Good, there we go. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again, continuing our stream of Horizon Forbidden West. I am going to be streaming multiple games today because Elden Ring just came out to date this recording. So I'm going to be trying that later tonight, but I'm going to be getting as much of Horizon done as I can. Why not edit this camera? What do you mean? Aha! Ha ha ha! Have no fear, because I am here. All right, yeah, we did a lot yesterday. We were on our last two streams. We explored the bulk of the desert and the northwest. We're able to recover Demeter, learn about a fifth clan, a fifth tribe that I had never encountered before. Yeah, we got a lot. And I've decided I want to go check out this area. Build up to it. So guys, if you are watching this, feel free to give me a watch a
Rebel outpost. I was told
follow.
there'd be one here. I should find their leader.
On Twitch, on or subscribe on YouTube. Those are the words. I know words. We're fine. We're fine.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
I think there's movement.
Did a Claw Strider just charge into there? I screwed that up right off the bat. Well, I'm gonna be real, my guy. You definitely helped me out. Rode all regular mounts. right.
Should help.
There she is!
Looks like they've captured the Claw Strider. If I can override it, I can free it and use it. As a distraction.
Made it!
Good.
Distraction.
Where are you? The lion?
Still in this fight.
Alright, well. That went poorly, I'll admit. I'm gonna blame a lack of
Hurry to
blood.
Find them here.
They stole all my
Their
blood today.
leader might cause the rest to leave.
Bud, what are you doing?
We brought down machines bigger than this! Stick with her! Interloper! Another one down! Glory for the rebellion! Tired already, Outlander?
You good?
Oh, that helps. Tags. Just like I thought.
Bud, let me repair
I
you.
want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Red hair! Easy target!
I can actually. My guy. Chill. Come on.
I'm ready for you!
Is it a lion or like a baboon? It's a baboon. Alright. That broke your helmet.
She won't give us the slip!
Okay, bud. Revive.
Crack it!
Should be okay. Alright, Monkey, you're really pissing me off.
Yeah, I can fight too!
Can you, my guy, or are you about to die? Yeah, I stabbed the ground below you, therefore you're dead. You're blown up. Oh, I'm sorry, my bud. My fiery Klaus Strider. Yes, I am just a little out of it, though. They stole more of my blood than I thought they were going to. We're good, though. We'll be fine. They had to do multiple blood tests for a whole bunch of stuff, drug testing, and hepatitis, like literally everything for a new job. Weird thing is they took it from my hand. They usually take it from the arm, right? They took it from my hand. I'm like, ah, that's sure, I guess, whatever. If you're gonna steal my blood, go about it in whatever way that makes you comfortable, I guess. I'm done. Hey, bud.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
That I had missed one.
Falling gently.
Falling gently. My plan is to cripple Regala's operation. San Francisco. This is the San Francisco Bay. Multiple quests here, so this is a Tanakh village. I still not grab it? Oh well.
Champion.
What city is this? Tides Reach.
Good day, warrior. You've earned your honor.
Plasma tripwires. These are just better. Better. So for the regular ones, it does more damage and one more tear, but for the advanced ones, oh no. Which those? The Vibrati Shield Breaker one that does the same damage but a lot more tear. For the Bar Flinging ones, does one more damage and one less damage. Sorry. But 23 Mortaire.
Return to me another time.
Not just your own. Whole hospital. Thrust a spear into.
You said their craft wasn't seaworthy, given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea, to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure. Oh, I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
You stood certain of that last.
All right. Shavs.
Fought well.
No, no.
This is clearly going to get out here.
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
Maybe it's...
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy.
What up?
Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneira? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all,
Oh, I thought it was like a,
Knife.
he thought you were like a.
he was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
Could be.
I
like,
can't make
early
any promises,
onset
but I'll
or
find him if I can.
dementia.
At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here.
All right.
Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
That just got very loud. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. That got very loud, very fast.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
Life sure got complicated when Regala went rogue.
All right.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
In the name of the Ten.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. Hail, Outlander!
Yep. That's what they call me. Outlander, champion, savior. And I like how before that I was outcast from my own
Eye in
people.
the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data? Pine cutter's working.
What the hell? Sure, I don't mind. I guess I'll just die. So that is a stalker's territory.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Fine.
A rush of air.
You know what? Oh. Lower ladder first. That's the spot. good. Okay. He stops there and scans that one. I gotta get like a running start. I have to glide to it, maybe?
Taking you with me.
Aha! Come on, my guy. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Struggle. It's good.
I need to get the data from the drone.
You're good, bud. You can go back to your whatever. Fine. We're fine. Goroka stabbed his daughter. Not cool, Pops. Not cool. This one on the way. This is like a full-on jungle. Redwood Forest. The Stand of the Sentinels. Sounds dramatic.
Here I come.
I don't see any obvious signs of him.
Amira said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
This little inlet.
The hunting camp. This must be where Phaneera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. I'll stash this away for later. There's supplies for traps. Goroka must have been preparing for a hunt. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka's blood. Must be Phaneera's. From when her father... Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, I can follow you through the water. You thought that was gonna Be enough to get me to lose your tracks? Nope.
Overriding that a claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
An Outlander. Well, let's see what you got. Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come. Let's speak.
I'm covered in acid, my guy. Almost done.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm able.
Is that Jet from Cowboy Bebop?
Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Yeah, it's 100% Jet.
Where's the squad?
This way.
Hey, Sergeant Sprout. Yeah, I did play the first Horizon when it first came out, so it's been a hot minute, but I very much enjoyed it then. And this
We'll
game,
make faster time
I'm
if we
really
cut through
loving.
the Sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
he's
Years.
100% remembering
Gala's rebellion isn't that old.
yeah,
Something's off
the
here.
territory of
Skyclan has found us!
What?
No! Not them! Stalkers!
very much like the heal. Here's my advanced arrows. I don't know if I could get the drug on the bottom. You completed the first one, you're on the bench about whether or not to buy this one. I would say it's so far I have found it to be worth it. Utter bastard. It's such a beautiful game, was sure. It's gorgeous. The game is. There it is. Now let me. You're laying so many traps, my guy. There it is. I was able to get it. No, not the mine launcher. I wanted the invisibility drive. Ah, well. Oh, some of the vistas in this game, though, are beautiful. If you liked the first one, you will definitely... I am on PS5. Really enjoying it. I did the first one on PS4. It, oop, there you go. Okay. Where do I need to go? It handles very
I was so
smooth,
sure they
especially in combat.
Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
A lot of really beautiful scenes, a lot of really beautiful vistas. The acting is great. The characters are a lot of fun. If you liked the first one,
We're almost
you will
there.
enjoy that aspect of it. It picks up a few months after the first game leaves off, so you're continuing the story
Chase
without
one.
a beat.
Definitely not all there.
What?
This isn't looking
No.
good. An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
Sorry, guy. I think you're remembering something that happened a long time ago. A lot of really cool world building, a lot of really
Goroka.
cool story beats.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went
But,
away
oh.
again, didn't I?
A lot of fun and solid gameplay. I think
Why
it's
are we
still.
here?
He told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked.
You see the ending of the first one followed.
This is where it
of this.
happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes.
So you
My
did
squad.
complete the first one, right? So yeah, it picks
The
up.
Sky Clan ambushed us. Slaughtered them all.
Yes, it picks up a few months after that final battle
30 years
in
ago
Meridian, in the Sundom.
Phaneira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to
Yeah,
say
it ended this big battle against Hades.
She's hurt.
It incorporates all that.
She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never. Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it. Lost. My blade unfamiliar in my hand.
It is.
And when
It's
it
really
finally
cool.
clears,
And in terms of
I can't
gameplay, the
remember
stealth
what I was
gameplay is
doing or
great. The
why.
combat is a lot of
I'm
fun.
always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
And they made a
Weeks.
lot of small tweaks
months,
and
maybe.
improvements on.
At first, I
the
thought
original.
it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you
All
told
right, thanks for the
Phaneira?
follow.
What was
Appreciate
I
it.
supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope?
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol.
A lot of customization
About to head back
options,
to the
face
village
paint,
when they swarmed
outfits,
us.
dyeing all the
I
outfits to
alone
different colors.
survived.
It's really
When
cool.
my wound scarred, I returned
Thanks.
here and built a memorial where my
Anything else you want to know? Let me
comrades
know. I'll answer the
stood.
best I
And then
can.
I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
And for a launch game, pretty clean. Very, very few glitches. I've run into one or two minor glitches. Nothing.
We should head back to
nothing
the
game
village.
breaking. Very small.
Wait, the memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
Highlight this. That's one of those baboons. I hate them. No. Fire Clamberjaw.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead.
Let's build some electric arrows. See if we can ambush this one. trick and get out. He's almost dead. Okay, one down. You know, there was another one though. Let's get to my good arrows. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday! Are your surgeon streamers at the bottom? I'm glad to hear I've been of any help. I gotta do this stun again. Third one? Damn. So let's see. Again, happy birthday, first of all. Second of all, if you're thinking about taking the plunge and buying the game, I would recommend it. If you liked the first one, I feel like you will definitely be a fan. It's solid improvements across the board. Very good. If you like open world exploration, really solid exploration. You have more mount options. You have more. You have a glider now, Breath of the Wild style glider.
How to find the marker? Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
And I'll again, there's a lot of small community of life. I did the standard edition. I got the day one edition. It just came with an extra costume. $80 for deluxe. Yeah. I don't think it's too much extra in the deluxe. I did the deluxe for the first game, and I got that awesome Aloy statue back there. And if you... I know someone who played the game recently, who recently did number 1.
I gotta check another scrap pile for the marker.
And we were talking about this game, and there's a lot of very small details that you can pick up on if you delved deep into the lore of the first game. There's a lot of small things you can... There it is.
Got the marker.
Got it.
Now to give this back to Bianca.
My guy, what are you doing? You know what we're gonna do? All this pretty easily. Yeah, but again, a lot of the digital version of this had most of the downloads.
Someone told me I'd find one here.
The most downloads of all time, really. I can hear the tall neck in the area. I probably just gotta get up into those trees. according to IGN. Might be locked. Might be locked. Yeah. Yeah, but again, a lot of very small quality of life improvements that just
Inland
really
settlement.
stand out. Like,
High enough to
you
get
can
me on
just
that tall neck.
keep collecting items even if you have more than enough of them. They all go to your stash. What are these damn clamberjaws?
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Where else can I go? There, and I can knock this down.
Need to get to that platform.
What other games do I stream? Right now, I'm doing this, and then tonight, Elden Ring just came out, so I'm going to be streaming Elden... Ah, almost made it. I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring tonight. Gotta be another way up there. Is that a trap? But I just streamed, finished it last week, Pokemon Legends. I stream a little bit of everything. Mostly RPGs. Been on VR for the past 2 years, PSVR. Then you bought the Quest. What do you think of the Quest? I got what I needed to there. Yeah, that's a real bummer.
Inland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Gotta be that. Maybe I can climb up here and glide. Amazing community, always showing friends into the VR world. Cool. That's gonna be the perfect place to hop on. So I need to get to there. There. Try that. Plus you can take it on the go, you can take it anywhere. Looking forward to PlayStation VR 2. That is cool. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I can't get up there. This game also has a lot of options, I will say. It's been pretty solid about that. If you can't do something one way, a lot of puzzles only have one solution, but a lot of the open world ones just fudge like that. There we go.
Better watch my step.
I think I would like the Quest or PSVR. I just still have yet to take the plunge and buy it. But I have done a couple VR games before. Not a lot, but I've done a few. Seems pretty enjoyable. This This should be good. I just gotta wait for it to go around, right? Down there. And if it's a solid gaming community, I like that. Don't look back, just buy it. Gonna blow me away? That sounds solid. It's a ringing endorsement. I gotta get to a higher one, don't I?
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone.
Hey bud, what's up? I'm not tag both of you. Here you go. Your own business. Screw it. They're basically flinging poop, aren't they? Flaming poop. You from the UK? I am. I'm right outside New York City myself. Just for your awareness. Gotta heal up. Wait, swap. Okay, he's down. Did nothing to him.
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top that tall neck.
Thank God.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Not a fan of these things. These are a pain. A lot of new robots, a lot of new machines in this one to fight. Some of them are really cool. Some of them, like those, are just a pain. So give me a shortcut.
should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Close.
Time to override.
Real close. Almost. Super missed that. Beautiful.
Good. Got the lead.
Oh, that was close. Thank you for killing all the machines in the area. Let's take a look at this map. Thornmarsh is all the way down there. There's another salvage contractor right here. Aldrin right there. You know, this is probably the least densely packed of all. You know what, actually... Oh, because they haven't been discovered yet. That's why. Oh, there we go. See? I was just too far zoomed out. That's a lot. There is a lot down there. Now that I have this guy, travel back here. Okay. There you at.
Over here,
There you
Aloy.
are.
Did you find it?
I
Here.
got you.
I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right.
May your blade be blunt.
Honor and hygiene.
You're right around there, yeah.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fanira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. So it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains.
The elderly.
Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hekarro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the Ten. If
He
was
didn't
found
try
to
and
be
murder
insane,
you,
then
he's
by
just-
rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him.
Man, the Tanakh are a
Speaking
fun
of-
bunch.
Where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you.
Oh.
You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Fanira, will always,
Heck yeah.
always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Got it. Black boxes, another ruin, Thorn Marsh. The reason I wanted to do this because I wanted to finish Talana's mission. Unlock Shredder Gauntlet, skill points, XP.
Greetings, warrior.
Tanak Dragoon face paint. Any mounts right now. That's right, my Claw Shredder died fighting for me. I'll steal another mount next time I see one. Be a full-blown shelter here. Yeah, I want to do Talana's mission, then we're gonna head for Poseidon. Still can't upgrade that blaster. Striders right there.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Don't mind me, my guy. Hey, go check it out if you really want. Come closer. There you go. Yep. Go check out that rock I threw. He's gonna... I would have made it. Okay. Sorry about that, bud. Let's get out of here. You didn't want your buddy there to notice, but he did. Well, Thanks, bud. I'll call you when I need you. Got an owl. Almost there. And we're almost there.
Nice. Positive green shade.
Got it.
Negative. You can't make the primary drop, so we're rerouting you to collect some personnel.
Have you got a definite position on those machines?
Nothing's definite, but projections give you a safe window of 36 minutes.
To load 200 people onto this plane?
250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits.
Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
That window of time must not have been as safe as they thought it was.
Yeah, well, we can see what happened to that plane. Okay.
My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Up right there. Rain trace. Right, we're getting close to Kalana.
Going down!
How misty it looks. That's new. Mists over the ocean, though. That's pretty cool. You can see the city in the distance. Sorry, guys. Don't mind me. These are acid claw striders. Ugh. Rough. Roughness. Relic.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
And the fact that
Okay.
it's in the middle of the night, everything
take
is
a
dark
look
in a
around.
dense jungle, making this a little untenable, but we'll persevere.
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
Right, so I need a power source there.
I think this is an elevator.
I need a battery to activate that.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I hear the glow of green shine too. There's the power cell. Oh, it's the charging terminal for the power cell. Or
There's
it's
a relic inside the
Valentine's
tower,
Day.
but how to get in there? Okay, where to now? Great. Could be useful.
Fire gleam.
Let me blow this up.
Is there a battery in there right now? There is.
Energy cell. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored.
And make the elevator go up at all?
The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
But I need to get the crate in here. There's the crate. Found it. Come on. There we go. Now we gotta get this into that elevator.
This could help.
And
It's working. Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Tell me I need both crates. And I need one crate on top of the elevator. It's gonna be it, isn't it?
can get it from my stash later.
Yeah, I need to bring it down here, don't I? That though? Climbing up here. There we go. Climbing over there, maybe? Gonna break, isn't it? Ah. Also, I could ignite some fire gleam. Now for the age-old question. Why did I do that? Well, the answer, very simply, I don't know. Is there anything I could pull down from here, maybe? Or so I could drop it down into there and then get it out through here. That might work. Okay. Question is now.
There we go. Right on top of me.
Ready? So now we gotta go up. This is gonna be the process. Ready? This comes out. Do I even need to do it then? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, can I just teleport back or warp back up here and? Is that all for nothing? Can I just do this now?
Down it goes.
And just to be safe, we can.
Better try further back. Okay, I think I'm getting there.
There we go.
Made it. Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
6 out of
Have one
9.
of these for later.
Like 13 unspent skill points. I'm racking up skill points by doing these quests. These are...
Things holding up? I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
All right. Oh, now we're into like mangrove trees and like swamplands. I guess that makes sense for the lowland tribe. Right by the ocean. Oh dear, no fireflies. So we're just gonna line it up. Launch up from here. Launch to there. Slide and launch to there.
Taking you with me.
Got him.
Got it.
What? Land in the blight. Land right in the blight. Yeah, that's how I like it.
I'm gonna get the data from the drone.
What is that? Is that a stalker suspended from a trap? That is a nightmare. Look at that.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds.
No.
At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her
Nessa.
secret. When he left to come
The
out
water
west, he
gym leader, of
promised
course,
he'd send
yeah.
word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do,
Pokemon reference.
I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenaks took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Why don't I just check in with Dekka, right? I have no clue what's down here.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or imprisoned.
I'm just gonna grab
Walk tall, champion. That fight.
grab the campfire here. There we go. So now I can just come back.
My whole squad.
Thornmarsh, because I am allowed here. You.
You're far from home, Shadow. Good to see you.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Revenge or disclosure. The new melee pit at Thornmarsh. And that'll be my final melee pit, and after that I'll be able to take on the Enduring.
Sends to my stash.
Very. What is that? A duck. You don't say.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got you! Talana?
We've got your back!
No, he doesn't have plasma all the way up yet. Brittle.
Take this ammo! Think you can dodge my arrow?
Almost there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna potion right away.
I needed that.
I mean, at least he decked out this area in traps, which I am going to break down and take for myself, of course, obviously. I could have lured all the way down there.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it
But
became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
sure,
So,
my guy.
You must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you
Can't
must
blame
know
her.
about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe
Just
she
an
died on the
answer.
battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division.
I like the
Our
white and
orders
red
were
of
to
his
push into
armor.
Tanuk. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter.
Sort of Shav.
Yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Bloom?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers
Oh, boy.
slaughtered or missing.
And Nessa among the
What's
missing.
more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house.
So
They
that's
put a
why he
bounty on
became
my head.
a hermit.
Been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew.
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
I mean, it couldn't hurt though, right?
So, you and Talana. Sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wild.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me.
I didn't
I'm gonna
come
go.
all this way just to leave you now.
Yeah.
We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find...
Nora, where are you off to?
I'll keep these on me.
God, he got so many traps. Like traps for days. My guy. Your friend Scooby-Doo up in here.
You with us, Nora? Then let's get going. You were saying something before we...
How did you find... How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from
This
there.
just looks so silly. I love it.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
Ah. I passed by this building. I saw it. I thought it looked pretty. Apparently, it's an ancient prison. Not ancient. Ancient
There it
building turned into a prison about
Hurrah.
20 years ago.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy
After
can
all
see
this
much
time.
more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
Glad be support when
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
But I don't want you getting caught up in this. I'm gonna bring you to hang out over here. Alright. I mean, I'm seeing Tenakth prisoners. That one's got a heavy weapon, though. Six, 7, 8.
Quiet. You spotted it. You look.
They're still suspicious.
No apologizing for being careful, though.
There we go.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amada's in.
Any sign of the enemy? Stay sharp.
I'm gonna take out that heavy gunner before I
What's the word?
put the map. I know this one is gonna patrol. He's stationary, so she's gonna come. Holy crap. Right through here.
Don't let anything get by.
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
On down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadas can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Anything to report?
So tired that I need to stay sharp.
The Inferno bomb launcher.
This is a find.
What's your status?
Another heavy weapon right there. Like one of the big death guns.
All right, let's hear it. Are we clear?
You know what? Actually, my machine's effective. One of these was move faster with heavy weapons.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, You! Accompany me, would you? Over here!
Waiting! Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Wasn't a big fan of those weapons, the bomb weapons. This, on the other hand, big fan of.
They're trying hit-and-run tactics. You've been seized. You'll be found.
I'm all over it. Oh, dang it. We'll see who's the better hunter.
Get back!
Now I want one.
I think we're good.
Stop!
We're with you, Aloy. This ammo might help.
God, where else?
We must prevent! I've got your back, Aloy.
One more. Done.
Taking my shot. Start from here. This is the area to search. Her friend is down! Heard that thing to you. Firing target hit! We gotta help them!
That's all of them? Good. There are prisoners still
End of
here.
the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Nice. Did it work? Did we get it in time, or is the machine coming? Is that a sea serpent? A plesiosaur? My guy, you...
I got you, Clever. Take this ammo.
All acquisition machines killed.
I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
I do hear it, but I'm more interested in this thing. Tide Ripper. The title disc did not give me anything special. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I thought it would be one of the special items because it always kept its back to me, defended. And lobster. heavy weapons
for
over here.
anything, huh?
Dang it. Complaint desk. It's a tiny thing, but it's something I appreciate. The fact that there are these continuous stories throughout the world that you can find and learn about through all these data disks. But there are also just random data disks that have nothing to do with anything else. If I to find out that that complaint desk one is intricately tied in with the plot, I will eat my hat. But all right, let's get them out of
Here.
there.
Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Ritaka.
Nessa.
It is Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Ritaka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Ritaka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Bummer. You sacrificed everything for her. She did not feel the same.
The way Amadis talked about you, I thought you'd still care about it.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Gedaya to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better
Cool.
death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Ritaka.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
Cool.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
Alana's clearly hurt.
It has to be. My place will always be here, I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that...
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
He wants to join my team.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
Yeah.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like...
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11, 12. 17 more to finish combat. Eight, 9. 13.
She could use a shoulder to lean on. Refreshing, I guess.
Yeah, no, Pelican, you don't get away from me that easy. Bird meat. Another important one.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong iron bots. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can...
Cool. An unmarked machine site, okay.
It will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Pretty solid across the board. Keep going. The Grimhorn. Oh
There.
dear.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
There's 2 Grimhorns, a Frost Bellowback, a Fire Bellowback.
Traps. I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting route. Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
This one bird is really pissing me off.
We did it.
Press on.
Holy
okay?
hell, that fight.
A bit
Oh, that was an
wounded,
Apex
but I'll be
Grimoire.
all right.
I'll grab the
That's what
corpse.
I'm like, that was a nightmare.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Plowhorn horn. Plowhorn horn. I think that means I can now hack plowhorns. Ravager cannon that I could have used. Bellowback I could have used. I mean, that's why you always scout out these areas. There's so much stuff that, in retrospect, really could have used.
I'll put these in my pack.
Another Ravager cannon down here. I really need to start looking around before these fights.
Aloy, here. I'll take the wood.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
In the meantime,
Sharp as ever. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
I know I got 2 more.
Looking for a real challenge?
Friend from the Nora. Almost coming by.
What didn't Talana say? Barren Light?
Glad to see you, Jim. Bring something.
Herbal sit there. Picture right there. He's got new stuff. Let's see what he's got. Aura Sentinel. I mean, just a different version of the Nora. Why not?
For your comfort and safety.
Leo, Talana, Hanover, Yabrel, Milu, and Lawan. There's a lot of people up there with names.
Aloy, glad to see the West hasn't claimed you yet.
How have things been?
Not going to lie, it's been a challenge. Keeping the fort's repairs running smoothly while watching for any signs of Regala and her rebels, but we're holding together.
So it's Commander Lawan now?
For the time being.
Earned. I liked Lawan.
What can I do for you?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Noct Chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way.
They knew the lay of the land, and they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby, somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
I found that camp, actually. Seems it's just one of many, but at least they won't be striking from that one again.
That's a relief.
About Fashav, what happened to him?
His body was taken back to Meridian. Sun King Avad had him interred with highest honors in the Elite. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
What happened to them?
Nozar's remains were delivered to his family. Wadis was taken to the Temple of the Sun in Meridian. I heard the Sun Priests buried him with his scrolls.
I'm sure he would have liked that. I need to be going.
Of course.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done. For good.
You hear that? She did our job for us, again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
Cool.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
Alright, don't be pissy, Conover.
Feels good to be free.
Hey, Conover. Kill anyone last night? Just kidding.
Why not? There we go. Milu was the new Thrush.
I heard what happened at the Rot. You're lucky you didn't have to walk all the way back here with them.
I'm guessing Amadas went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out. Who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
Cheers.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here.
Oh, I'm kind of on Talana's parting ways.
Until we meet again.
Makes sense. She has responsibilities back east. Again, my money would have been on. We have 2 other rooms. My money would have been on Alva and Talana. I would have put good money on that. Base. Ooh.
Nice going here.
Why am I in the water? Oh, there's like plants. I'm on the east side. I usually enter from the west. Ooh. Bamboo and all these materials that Zoe's using. Cool vines. Alright, it's getting a little overgrown. Rain it in a little bit, maybe.
I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
There are trees in here now. There were not trees in here before, I don't think.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
I see you've returned.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the core. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should head out.
Let me know if you...
Alright. Second verse, same as the first. There we go. I can now hack Bellaback. And I can now hack Plowhorn. I need their tail to hack those bad boys, and I need one more. Stupid tusks. Tusks.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very...
I could have turned in the components, it's fine. Should be pretty easy. Regardless, Bane.
That's her. Strongest of the
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close comp. Name's Tanalo. And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red mud. I hate that we have to spar in it. And just like the other clans pits, the rule I offer you can use all other if you can.
And when I win?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the Enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the Enduring is. I guess you won't either.
You want to know more?
Okay, power attack. Sure, R1 pause, R1, R1.
Maximize damage to a single opponent, break their weapon lock. Then, follow up with the Destroyer.
Close. Reap and clear.
Honor and strength. Walk in strength.
That was R1, R1 pause.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
Energy surge. R1, R1, R1. Pause. R1. I'm using the jump off more than I thought I would, I'll admit. I mean, I don't...
Better luck next time.
Retry it. I don't know how more I mean, what do you want me to do there? Do you want me to go super fast? R1, 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 pause, R1, hold R1. Barely made it. Oh,
your enemy by
cool.
chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
So it's an R1 chain to energize them. Sure. I'm going to use that all the time, I promise. Power attack, hold, half moon slash. This is doable.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
So the half moon slash is the first R1 of the Nora Master or the Nora Warrior combo.
These moments define us.
That was half of my...
Where's the fight you promised? That's it. You're done.
2 hits. 2 hits.
To me, Outlander. That was a good set of attacks.
Let our blade.
Oh, I felt that. You can land a hit. Are you just an archer now? Do you have the will to win? Good use of space. That had real power. I yield.
Oh. Holy hell, that was close.
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Yeah, then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains. I know I...
See you later, Tanalo.
I'll be here.
All right.
Walk with strength.
I know you. Over here, champion. Let me... Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaro's champion.
I did.
Knock Recon. Marauder, Nora Tracker. Oh, wow. We got a lot of stuff. Behemoth Trapper. Haru Right Singer. Hardware. Or Hardweave, sorry. Silent Strike up +2. Stealth range increase. That's cool. Low profile, quiet movement. And this one improves my damage that I do to machines.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you
Welcome.
Your
turn.
You may enter. I'm watching you. The Outlander should be more careful.
Elite rope caster, cool. Cool. That's vibrant. I dig that. Actually kind of like the bright colors for the Vindicator. I like the brighter colors for this. The red, white, and blue aesthetic works well there. Does it already have a die on it?
But isn't it the whole point?
Maybe take where you get your strength. That spear is a weapon of real.
Every battle brings
You should see her spear in action.
Chef. All right. The race. Let's do the. Fast travel here. Make our way across. Put me in better position to get that other quest that's right around here. Beautiful desert flowers. There's the scrounger site.
Could try using acid ammo.
Fine. Yes, I did just chop a vulture in half as it was taking off.
Get
Whatever.
this from my stash when I need it.
Kind of amazing.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
My guy. Pissing me off, Aloy.
Acid's corroding its armor. It's over. Time to salvage that city.
Cool.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Now I can take out
Stuff for the stash.
multiple enemies in the arena. Nice. I can hand in the pit metal, I think. Oh no, it's the hunting ground medals. I think I did some more hunting grounds though since I last turned them in.
We share the same. With your blade amongst us? Did you find the parts we need for the ballista?
Our soldiers are eager to train in the arena. I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena,
I'm gonna be
but
doing a
also
lot of
medals
grinding
won
off
at
stream
Kala.
for that.
After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then, or if you...
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now...
And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll better ready your...
The arena. Machine hunting skills to the test. Amateur is a Slitherfang. Intermediate is a Plesiosaur. Skilled is one of the mammoths. Expert is one of the giant bats. Legendary. Ooh.
The arena's always open.
I'll probably do all those off stream.
What can I do for you?
I think you might want these.
I'm glad these are back.
Oh, those all require arena medals. I can here with hunting medals. Okay, this specializes in knocking enemies down. That's kind of fun. Buy it.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well, safe travel.
Okay. Right. and start making our way into the desert. I will do this. Guys, chill out, listen to music. I'll be back in 1 minute, alright? Just gotta get a drink, use the restroom. So on and so forth. Alright, we're back.
Champion, weren't you looking for a challenge?
I heard your brother was a Mormon.
Knockdown precision arrows are now available.
Regala. And so you're welcome. Good day, Outlander.
Regala got passed on the fence. Good day.
Stop running. Where are you going? These are the most melee intensive. But clearly the chargers are the fastest, but this looks the coolest. Yeah, I've tried tapping X, holding X. It is not quick.
I'm gonna leave you here.
I did take that rebel outpost. Okay. Thinking of the shape of it looked familiar.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there.
Oh, unless it's
Are
gonna
you ready?
restock as I...
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you got there. This prisoner Nakala. She's the only lead I have.
I killed
Maybe I
everyone
can pick
there,
up her
so-
trail. Let's go take a look. Stuff for the stash.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Who are you?
This easy?
Head up to... What other wood... My guy, I'm not... Can you help? Where were they tied up? Can you contribute at all? No. Can't be on that half of the camp.
I'll rest here until you return.
I'll find this in my stash later.
I mean, I'm friggin' trying to look for this. Can you be even just a slight smidge more specific? She was tied to a wooden post.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her.
Ridiculous.
I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Alright, lost.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain?
Oh yeah.
Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end.
Yeah.
His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there.
Oh, Chaplain.
I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay.
There's a chance
see you
he's
there.
lost. Sorry.
What about you?
Sorry, Dekka.
That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
Yeah, no, I got
I
that.
guess we'll see about that.
Sorry, that sucks.
No, don't worry about it.
So many towns and cities and civilizations. Valley of the Fallen. Well, We'll worry about her another time. We are gonna go to the Lost World.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
Tornado and storm.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard from passing scouts that the Desert Clan's new commander is dealing with trouble in the clan. And again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scalding Spear. Check on how Draka's doing. Send this to my stash.
Cool.
An Oseram crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tenakth soldier mentioned. The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Vine cutter.
I think I've hit a snag. The signal's coming from beneath those boxes at the back of the plane.
Copy that. Warp cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only whipped it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some
Vanguard
rest.
member.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
I've been.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again.
All right.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
To defeat a bellowback
Sounds
without
like a plan.
blowing up its sack.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Getting a bristleback to help me, or sniffing
You
it under
said
the
you
sand?
lost your gear?
Oh, never mind.
I have to get going.
If I never see it to Tenakth again, I'll count myself lucky.
Need to set up camp to recover from the latest misadventures, but I can't do it without the gear. Find more details on the data point. Hunters distracted and lost gear, seen on a cart somewhere in the marked location.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
I need to recruit a bristleback for help with one of those. None of them are really that important.
Ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I mean, I would say, like, the big waves and dunes are very reminiscent of oceans, but, like, Poseidon, my god, there's an actual ocean. I was just there.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing. for wandering around the desert outside. I can grab this from my stash later. I'm making good use of this.
Yeah. I just don't know what they want to do with it.
This crate could come in handy.
So I actually need a key module to open this gate.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
This must burn.
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall. Close. Wires pouring out of that beast's Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Pouring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Hmm. Hmm. Come on, you, Aloy, you kind of suck right now.
Back up. Try again.
I don't think this is gonna fit, but we'll try. Wait. No clue. This is actually really annoying.
Relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Oh, screw it, man. I don't know. Do it off stream.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I
That'd
might
be
be able
cool.
to find a way down through one of these structures. can turn this around.
Birds, I'm in the middle of something here. Climb the Aloy. This is getting a little infuriating, I'm gonna be real. What the shit, game? You make climbing a pain, but falling the easiest goddamn thing in the world. Look at this. Okay. They gave us this big whole area to find out. For the dead center. Alright, that building looks pretty promising. Oh, that's...
Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. Water's pouring out of that building. What Simon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
The Tower of Tears.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Curious. Alright, well, let's find out what it is. Trio of Oseram salvagers.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because
Is
we're
it-
not sticking
oh,
around
do you know,
to
could it
fish
be one of
out
the
the
big
corpse.
underwater reservoirs
We're
in
through.
the desert? Middle of the desert by LA. Vegas,
So the
they have these
visionary's
giant
fate
underground
hung in the
reservoirs.
balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Bellows?
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed
compressed
air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morland. Not a stranger anymore.
I like Morland.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Abaddon is not having this.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them.
They're ornaments.
A
I found
feast
a
for
bunch
the
of them.
eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's
Ooh,
amazing
hollows.
stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
It sure just dry as a bone.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
So he has with him a delver and a showman.
I will do him proud.
I like Moreland.
I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gram's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us.
All right.
Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the art. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics.
And stories for Stemmer?
Which makes this delve.
How deep is it? Can't I just...
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, it's too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Over 50 kegs deep. I love it.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great.
Maddox, a diving mask.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought
Now,
we were
let's
finally
get all the
going to get
machine
away
parts.
from this place. Well,
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Probably get a guest list of 50. At least 3 dozen kegs. Brown it.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Then you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work. So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Mort?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like.
There's some passion there.
But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea. And without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the...
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
You're a good friend.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly,
You're literally delving. I caught you literally delving.
These shows.
Tales and spectacle. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah.
And you?
Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their...
So Morland was down in this ancient city.
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, and Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer detail?
I'll leave.
Do us a favor. Leave us all. What now? I'm always willing to...
Ooh, that's cool.
I'll be...
Finally.
All right, Mr. Baritone.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe Maybe a little eternal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the mate with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Wordsmith, that's cool.
What exactly does a wordsmith...
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle.
I love this voice.
And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
Got to go see some...
And lo, the huntress went forth.
I love it. I'm genuinely like big smile on my big grin on my face from that guy. I'm really digging his whole vibe.
This will be my stash when I need it.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Moreland, maybe.
Optimism!
Still works.
It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Here we are moving down. These are the tops of buildings, clearly. So Vegas itself has been swallowed by the sand.
To Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Good drawing up there. know I gotta check it out. Let's see what this desert has in store for us. The rebels in this building. The drone encircling that. An old school mansion. Collapsed Ferris wheel.
Glide in. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
That's the dream.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh, where did I end up?
Catch a break from this heat.
Climb up, Aloy. There you go.
Going down!
Got him.
There. Got
Thank
the
you,
data.
bud. Alright, I now have a majority of the survey drones collected. Gotta reconnect 3 more of them with Gaia,
My
but...
stash has room.
So literally, Vegas was swallowed by the sands. Wouldn't be the first time, too. Wasn't it the Dunes Hotel? Or the Dunes Casino? We literally swallowed up by the sand in an earthquake? I think that was the one.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
That's a fragment.
A screenshot might trade for something good.
I think Stemmer and Moreland might be
where
2 of
the
my new
hunt
favorite
left from.
characters in this game.
I better
Maybe you guys
follow
like
tracks
the
in the other
vibe of
direction.
the Oseram.
Where's the herd? I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm swept up a sand spiral. Great.
As aggressive as you can be, my guy. By so we don't add a cross jump up to our enemies.
There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in
Shit.
my lower back sack.
Gotcha!
The kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
upgrade in this weather. You see that?
She's been made.
Break that machine!
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Ooh, the gun ended up inside the wall. is. Hour of Tears. Got that drone. You can literally only see the tops of the casinos and the skyscrapers. That is so cool. So we're probably walking directly over the strip.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Save your game. Campfire support in progress. I haven't saved in a hot minute, have I? Thanks for reminding me, game.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble.
You don't, yeah, you don't
Bench
push
is
it.
all yours.
Yeah, well, I got plenty.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red.
Mm-hmm.
And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
Maybe Poseidon just wants to be left alone.
And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
So he was content being left alone. Horrible. Moon Hollow.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Boy, are these artificial? These aren't real coral. I thought it was like a bioluminescent coral.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment. I wonder where this is coming from. Anti-Asian hatred in the United States? Never. It's a real problem. It has to be fixed. But how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of the new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? That was after the Hot Zone crisis. But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, he watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes. He listened too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Sold, he decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed $88,000 on a roulette wheel number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, and to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business, he threw himself back into work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere, but now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data. Cool. So maybe that is why this place was chosen, water filtration tech. And all these holograms are now of coral.
Lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay, well, let me go up any further. I was hoping I could see outside. The building is huge.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Holy hell.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Snap moss.
When the water rushed in.
It's the bottom of the fake Eiffel Tower in. Oh, cool.
It's weak to acid.
I'm in love with this level design, guys. Hey, Wendy, I look early. The bottom of it. Guys, I dig this level a lot. Giant space. Down there in that pit, maybe?
Too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Yeah, no, this is... Mirrorsaur Suite. This is nuts. This is so cool.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Right, no, we're good.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Shake off this wet.
Take off the wet.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for a second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
The west of his hotel. I like how most of it is covered in sand, but you can still see. We saw above patches at the top of the dome, still dirty. Not a crystalline clear view, but you get some natural light down here. That is so cool, which facilitated all this plant growth.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
We're fine, we're fine.
Just shut down the secondary. No more water for the...
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Hey, what's up, bud? Convenient.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okay. Easy enough.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
I like how the music is becoming almost Jaws-like with the violins done, or the cello.
There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier.
Go for your flight.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
That green shine. A cluster, that's a new... Oh no, it's not, never mind. A cluster, that's old hat, whatever.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
How is there kelp down here? I get we're underwater, it's just fine, but it's only been here for a short amount of time, presumably. Right? These guys didn't say they've been delving here for years. Or months. Unless part of Poseidon's programming dealt with... Because you figure that would be more Demeter's area.
I can get it from my stash later.
The aquatic plants.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, My last memory of this place will be empty. A
He's on
city
the
that's
Odyssey.
already dead.
He's a Zenith.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Remember, a bunch of them were altruists, right? Most of them were just wealthy.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Things still rocking upwards. Brace yourself, Aloy. You know, you could go ahead and grab on one of those knives out.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the room. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
He dealt with a good chunk of it, right, Aloy? Now we gotta get past the snap maw, big old turtle. Las Vegas timeline for Mr. Chavez's sister class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants came to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. Some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, means the meadows. The city, 1905, the city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can get rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. I didn't even think about the Hoover Dam. This water probably all comes from the Hoover. Or that area, because the Hoover, I don't know if it's still staying after 1,000 years. Benjamin Bugsy Siegel, I don't believe Siegel was spelled that way, opens a hotel. Infamous mobster. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds over our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded, sorry. 1956, Elvis Parsley, not Presley, Parsley, performs in Las Vegas. A big hotel called the Stardust has exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and animals die. People say it's too hot to go away. Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. People from Nevada, Arizona, California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. Stanley Chen uses his lucky money he made from making water you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and call a hotel called The Fountain. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything. Making our home in the desert. That was pretty cute, and a cool timeline of events, both real and less so.
It's weak against shock. Left these machines behind. Let's sneak by them. Deal with a big one first. has it? Let's see if you can help me find those rations Randy needs.
E. Collins. This is the land of the free. How can we be free? We can't even drive our own cars. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to the whole point of this case is to return to fine vintage automobile to its original condition. That means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm sure that port, just a car, say just come first. Yeah.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
There was a big pit in the dead center.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
It came down.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
I have a Snapmaw on my side. Did
Stay
I not
here
get to keep him?
And start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Frost will make it better.
Everything's fully charged now.
You did it!
Whee!
Come on, gentlemen, get a move
Stash
on.
this away for later.
pretty well. Apparently brittle was the key there. Recipe discovered a cleanse potion. Aloy likes to do the cleanse. It's what, nothing but like lime water and honey or whatever.
All this. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
Yep.
I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
Now is supposed to be
We'll
my
start
first
taking
time
some of the
fighting
embers
a Tide
upstairs.
Ripper, if I followed the
Holler if you need us.
chronologically. But because I went out west first and did Talana's mission.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Music. It's Vegas, after all.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
Yeah. So wherever I am in relation.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
I'm really curious if he's still alive. Hidden in the AC code. So someone must have inserted it via the thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Crave Man review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles, I can't let it happen again. Been over the environmental hollow system that had your Neanderthals on the strip. Here we go. That is,
I'm
of
here
course,
to bring you
fish
home, Poseidon.
Particles.
To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Morland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty cool.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Look at this. Hey. It's Poseidon. I guess instead of Caesar's, right? Oh my. Beautiful. Rolf von Vector. Will people in the desert be seeing the lights beneath the sand? Vintage vehicle. Crash. Dragon. What beautiful level design. Good job, developers. This is something phenomenal. This is something special. They lit up that torch for me.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
I mean, it looks like there's like grapple points all over the place, so climbing up is a distinct possibility, but I'm glad I don't have to.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole...
No way. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus,
The land giving off smoke.
Food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh?
They're literally recreating
Help you
Vegas.
make it happen.
The dreams of lights and
Goodbye,
hope,
gentlemen.
entertainment and stories, gambling and
Estelle?
cash.
It was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
I think this might have been my favorite of the 3 main story missions.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
You can see what the buildings used to be. This one only goes part way up, but the illusion. Cool. The dragon wrapped around it. Oh, holy hell, that's so cool.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I'll do some desert exploring in my own time. Take out these lesser outposts. Dang. This. This is too cool. Even the beasts are reveling in the light, the machines. You know what? I think this is it. I think this is what we're gonna call it. This was an awesome mission. And this is a sight to behold. Good job, game dev. This is really cool. And alright, well guys. We brought back the City of Lights, not the one in Europe. This one. And it is breathtaking. Good job, developers. This is so cool. And they have disco. Of course they do, and music. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It has been a blast. I'll do some stuff off stream. I need to have some dinner, and I'm going to be back in about an hour to hopefully stream Elden Ring for the first time, so I'm going to try that. If you're watching this on YouTube, when it goes up on YouTube every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, please subscribe, or feel free to hop over to Twitch, where I have a bunch of these already released in my VODs. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will be seeing you until next time.